I forgot to do the thing again, didn't I? Sure did. Fuck! Oh, sorry, YouTube. Ugh. I'm sure saying the F word within the first, 15 seconds is grounds for monetization. Oops. I simply forgot to adjust my camera. Hello, hello, everyone. It is Saturday, March 9th. Hopefully y'all are having a splendid day. We rolled credits on Final Fantasy XIV Online. The 2.0 patch Why did I do this? No. Last night. And apparently there's some, like, there's some, like, quests to do that tie the base game, otherwise known as A Realm Reborn, to my buddy texted Brian, who was on the stream before. Now you have now you do the patch content, which ties A Realm Reborn to Heavensward. So I guess Heavensward is the next thing. So to better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified to question marks and no photo? Huh? Alright. I am confusion. So now we have 2 achievements. Build on the stone. Oh man, we've got a while to go, don't we? The price of principles. Delta, it pleases me to see you well. Who says I'm well? Do excuse me for interrupting, Delta. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports, has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Sorry, big burp. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this afternoon. Thank you, my lady. Does Tataru have blonde hair? Oh. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Belsar, excuse me, and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how you will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage can empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldician colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot accept them to... Forgive me, I do not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinion on this matter. Nya, 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 nya. The price of Prinky Peas. So where does one go to actually get better gear now? Because now I've got the... Actually, aha! Now I've unlocked battle gear! Battle currency. Tomes of Casualty. Oh, you max out at 2,000? Legion Tombstone of Comedy of Casualty. Discontinued. This currency is no longer valid for a limited time. Certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valid currency. Y'shtola. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons. Right now. Oh, bye, bitch. Sent word of the summoning Titan. Hi, Reyna. Who's a good girl? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Mervib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts and fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many alliances? Our many alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Oh, shut up. Thancred. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Delta. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same places as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet him. The sacred shard shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Alpha node. I do want to see MSQ main scenario quest. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I did all that. And then we're on to 2.1. So what's the build on the stone? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we can maybe get through 10 missions, right? Maybe? 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 This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Antecedent? Is that a real word or a made-up word? It is a made-up word, okay. How did I like the end of Main Realm Reborn? I guess I didn't think about it. The final fights were pretty epic. Fighting La Habrea was kind of meh. But we did have to... I did end up redoing the ultimate weapon fight a couple times before we could complete it. Tank was getting a little bit salty about it. He was saying that my heal stacks weren't good or something, or at least that's how I read it. And then he quit. And so I was like, heal stacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he said. I got the receipts. Let's see. Let's review, shall we? I'm gonna have to. This music will stay in the background whilst I. All right, now we gotta freaking find where the hell it is. Oh, ow. Let's see. Where... Yeah, I went down there. Hello? Hello, play? Standing in places you shouldn't be there. Yeah, but they didn't say that. Well, I mean, one of them said... They were like, oh, avoid the attacks. Like, oh, is that what I should do? Avoid the attacks? Thanks for the fucking gigabrain wisdom. Why is this not playing? Avoid the attacks. No shit. Oh, there it was. It's fine. It heals. It's heals A stacks. What? Oh yeah, and then he fucking he actually disconnected. So I fucking said toxic. Wish I put him in wake. No, I didn't end up finishing the whole thing until it was nearly like 2:30 in the morning on your time. Fucking... I don't know why this isn't playing. Whatever. What the hell ever. Yeah, I don't know why I want. Yeah, it's heals A stacks. I was like, did have Medica too. That's what helped the most. One, not the tank. One of the DPS was like, AoE heals are really good at this fight, and I started using Medica 2, and that kind of that's what got us through. Once they said the AoE heals, I was like, oh, I can do that. Bam. We did it we won the next fight. Got to keep using Medica too. Just be aware where the ground attacks are and avoid those. Yeah. Well, it wasn't the ground attacks. It was the ones that, like, with the yellow arrows that apparently do less damage when you're standing next to teammates. Mayhap at his time. Oh, and I was told, D, and you can confirm, I brought it up earlier, that there is, quote, patch content which ties ARR to Heavensward. And it is, which is what I need to do. You're talking about stack markers? Huh? If someone has a blinking arrow on them, that's a stack. May happen at this time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Delta. The yellow arrow. It seemed more like an attack. Alpha, no, Delta. Is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, must leave Ul'dah. We must do what? Patch 2.1 to patch 2.55, which is all before Heavensward. So yeah, and there are achievements. So I'm looking at the list. So this one is for finishing patch 2.1. This is for finishing patch 2.2. This is for finishing patch 2.3. This one, I'm gonna take a guess. That's for finishing patch 2.4. Another guess. That is for finishing patch 2.5. So, yep, all of those are the end, cause cool. Well, if you want to fuck around in any of this, just let me know. Or if you want to drag me through some of it, holla at ya boy. I am gonna have to figure out the whole item level stuff. I have unlocked the battle currency now, so that's good. As long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. 80 quests across all the patches? Okay. That's not a whole lot. Maybe I'll just get through 2.1 today and do side quests to, or, you know, start leveling. Maybe doing leveling roulette or something. So I can keep doing class quests. Or did I do all the class quests? Are there any more class quests? You know what I say? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Yes? Okay, cool. I don't know. You say LOL. I don't know, bitch. You're not a bitch, by the way. which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. So now that you're 50, you get them every 2 levels. Really? That's awesome. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Okay. Mordana. Okay. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by the veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphanod. Alphano. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphano. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Yeah, where's his sister? Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Where's the other androgynous twin? All right. Do I already have one of those? I feel like I've already got one. Nope. All right. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Delta. Pray attend to Alphanode. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanode awaits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. All in due time. See the world through different... My throat hurts. I think it's going around. Wifey's getting sick. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and she still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Fulhamine. For me to peruse later. Advertisements. Battle markers. Okay. Fulhamine was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. I think it'd be helpful going forward because there'll be more things to avoid and learn going forward. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Fulhamine As Fulhamine's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Fulhamine is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged? Assuaged? Sewaged?
Assuage.
Assuaged. Which means to make less intense. To make an unpleasant feeling less intense. Okay. I mean to set forth for Lenosia at once. Let us reconvene there, inquire with Master Gegaruju. I like how our looking up words. Yeah. If I don't, I'd rather, yeah. Especially like it, there have been some words where I'm like, is this a made up word or is this a? And sometimes it's a made up word. Like whatever Minfilia's title is, antecedent. Also, I like knowing how to pronounce words. And now I know moving forward, it's assuage. It is not. How dare you? Motherfucker.
Antecedent.
Antecedent. It's anti, but
Antecedent.
but there's no I. Interesting. Antecedent. Don't be a forehead. Head. 5 head. Ante means before. The prefix. I'm trying to think of another example. I went to college for this, remember? No, I don't remember. Why would I know your college major? Or minor, or whatever. Oh, you went for English. Ah. Because we're friends? You went to college? Oh, sweet siren of the sands. My Mikote muse? Why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean Delta, what brings you to my humble resort? Fulhamine, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Antemortem, okay. Before death. That makes sense. Oh, for shame, to think that she now piles her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy. I say, a tragedy! West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. I know where Wineport is. It's right there. Yay. Find some other examples of anti. What? Ancient is apparently a... Oh! Ante, like... Literally the word, the fucking ante, as in gambling. The thing you do before placing your bet. Fucking duh. Oh. It's a Mount Sick. Go to my menu. Mount guide. Haha. Is it faster than the Chocobo? Does it really matter? No. Then I don't want it. I will but it's a robot. I will stick with Nugget, who can now fly. Nugget may fly. Let's go. And I think we go. It's yep. Both bumpers. No Uber. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Delta, the savior of Vineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes. We did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer, given that I could smell the woman from a mile away. I dare say he could smell her from 10. Yeah, probably. Are there faster mounts? Eh? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote? Lass by the name Philomene. I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Except yourself, of course. Alright, don't be weird, dude. Oh, I can just... I think most of them are relatively the same speed, but you can get increase in speed areas. Yeah, I've got a few increases just from running through the story. Shamani Lamani. I see you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Delta. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south to Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her. Alright, so I just need to head south. Whee! Can I go over? Haha! Hey! Oh. Hey! Alright, well, let's do this. Give myself a little bit of regen so I don't have to worry about that, but I probably don't need to worry about it. Oh. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. Philomene? I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Hey, are you Minfilia's mom? Philomene, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? I serve the Republic for democracy! It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You were the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Also, I guess it bears relevancy that this is absolutely the most reading I have done in actual years. Like, I don't read ever. I play video games and I watch YouTube. That's about it. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Also, why do we have cooking sherry? Yay. How to... item level 64 now. Boop. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay. I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, good. It just pulls me here. Excellent. Minfilia, I have a surprise. Antecedent, you have a guest. Antecedent, antecedent. Antecedent. Lahamine. Asilia. And then slap. Or not. I haven't seen her like this in years, Delta. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I can think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acelia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Silicedia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? Your word all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could always find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Delta, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Delta. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Bro, you just carry a cat's eye around? My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Phone. Stupid phone. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Well, thanks for Lamine. You built it once, Acelia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Mm-hmm. Alpha Node. The time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Let's go. Oh. Well, now I've got all these fucking things to fast travel to Vesper Bay, and we shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. I guess I can sell them. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. I guess. Laying the foundation. Oh, we're already on the fourth mission of this patch. Sick. We'll fly through this. And then, yeah, I guess just leveling roulette or something. And I'm gonna need to do a different... It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is much to be done and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representative there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, and sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alpha Node, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Sup. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alpha Node, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Knowing that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, we should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Delta, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slothborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. Yeah, you shall always be welcome to Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Delta. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Okay, now who do I talk to? Oh. Cutscenes. Probably not voice acted, I'm willing to bet. Ah, Delta, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alpha Node has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Defense, you say? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones.
Yay.
If bittersweet victory, a bittersweet victory, if truth be told, I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this monumentous day, I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. Okay, to no one and to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. Oh man, my stomach was hurting today. I took some Pepto before I went live, so hopefully that helps. But, if I have to pause the stream at any time, it might be because I shit my pants. There must be a way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Fulhamine to teach me the basics of mining too. Oh, I need to do that. I need to pick a fucking craft, don't I? Or I guess it doesn't really matter. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alpha note, I mean. Sorry, I stepped away. What's the question? I should pick a craft, shouldn't I? Because I believe there are some achievements for crafting stuff. Be promoted. Do dungeons, complete fates. You can be all jobs on one character. I mean, so yeah. Yeah, but to be efficient. I thought there was one for, like, leveling up in a particular craft. I could be wrong, though. Complete all these things. Are the crafts the Disciple of the Hand? You don't have to do it now if you don't want to. We can do it another time. So what's the Disciple of Hand and Disciple of Land? Crafting is hand, gathering is land. Got it. Okay, so I need to pick 2 crafts. You think getting them both to level 90 is pretty easy? I mean, not easy, but like, I don't know. I don't know a good word for it. like long but not difficult. Learn 120 blue mage spells. What are blue mage things? What's the Leia? Oh man, dude, there is a whole bunch of achievements and I'm like, what the fuck is all this? 0% of gamers have these. Blue mage is a limited job. Word. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Delta. Man, if only I had attuned to the ether right there. Haven't done anything with it, so I can't really explain what it does. Okay. That's fine. I'll find out. I'm getting these fucking achievements. It's gonna take years, but I will get these achievements. I was told to expect a sign, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Delta. You have something for me, yeah? Sure do, bud. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Haha, I just. Find some good introduction videos on YouTube for some things about the game if you like. Yeah, that'd be great. You can fucking DM them to me, I guess, on Twitch or Twitter, or if you want to put them in the Discord we're in. I don't know. I know Stone has a whole fucking intro thing on their Discord. I'm in their Discord. $68. Feel like it'd be nice to know basics and they can help you out in the future. Word. A weapon caught for item level 70, huh? Oh, it's a minion. Okay. Ba-da-da. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I can explain a lot, but videos are my favorite thing to use for guides. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous. Ruckus? Raucous. I'm pretty sure it's raucous. Like the fucking rumble tumble raucous. I know this word.
Raucous.
Yeah, raucous. I was right. I knew that word. Get a bit raucous that time, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. If anyone knows about a raucous fucking bar, it's me. Is that you, Delta? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Pray return to the Waking Sands! Is everything quite all right, friend? So, are the Waking Sands not going to be moved to the Rising Stone? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour, but no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen your more pressing matters. Na, 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 na. Yep. Tataru. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordana. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again, or... Garuda? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud. Maybe. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. But yeah, if you want to send me any guides on... I guess throw them up on Discord? DM me on Discord might be the best place. Either Discord or Twitter. I'm not calling it X. I will never, ever, ever call it X. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. My home! Thine arrival is customarily timely, Delta. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth to my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. So it is. Garuda. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago, though I had hoped that Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulwa. He awaits thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Delta. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Yeah. I can go to Gridania. I fucking fall free. It's possibly a primal. It's possibly a primal. Oh, right. Cannot ride mounts in Nyan. Also, the XP jump required for the next level is atrocious. A pleasure to see you as always, Private Ford. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I can think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. You know what? That reminds me. I would like to be promoted, please. Thank you. Private first class, let's go. These are always gone. So is it like world limited or something? All right, so I need another 1,000 seals. Congrats on completing a Realm Reborn. Thanks, man. It was quite the fight at the end against the Ultima weapon. We ended up resetting a couple times. The tank was being dumb. Not in the fight, but just saying dumb things that didn't make any sense. Oh, can I do these now? Cool. Hail to the king, baby. Versailles Hulwa. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire 12's Wood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop, Kubla Khan. Oh wow, glad you were able to get it done. Yeah, it was really late when I fucking rolled credits. He awaits you within the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Sand. Where the fuck is that? Oh. It's in Gridania. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Yeah. Okay. Connie. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupla Kop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive this witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Delta, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. Those final trials used to just be one, but they broke them apart somewhat recently. Used to be a good hour of cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. It took a long time. And then, like, it was funny, the tank was, like, saying stuff, and then, like, it looked like the tank quit out, but he fucking disconnected. Because he came right back. It was funny. Excuse me. But you are doubtless eager to know where from we summoned you. Our friend Kupla Kop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. Shame I missed it. It'll be up on YouTube on... I have scheduled it for Wednesday. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. You can do random sections again if you do the main scenario duty roulette. That is if you want to go through it all again. I can see why a lot of people don't like doing that particular one, just, you know, unskippable cutscenes. But it's good. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became disconnected. discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave. The realm of men would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But the good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subject climbed all the way down to the world below. Decent XP. Hey, what's going on, Artie? And that is how we Mughals came to this land, all of us except good King Mogulmog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thing. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. You also have main scenario roulette and your duty roulette now, which picks one of those fights at random. Yay! Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of extinction, only to be spared at the last by heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this last period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. The fear that has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summon Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal but to Gridania as a whole. Thus, we beseech you, Delta, confront good King Mogulmog the 12th and drive him from our midst. I humbly do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Garden, their liege lord, is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Well, luckily, me and Isumiyan are fucking homies. Okay. Wee. 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 Oh, I need to be conjurer. Okay. Whack. Welcome, Delta. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Muggle the 12th is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Muggles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. I'm always ready, baby. 71. You have selected regicide. It's funny. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago. When first the king was summoned to Eorzea, it was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones. For none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublai confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai Kop's keystones, Delta. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Oh. He's like near. Sprints. Kublai Kop, not to be confused with Kublai Khan. So, how will you do it? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. To Sweet Bloom Pier we go. The fuck? Hang on. All right. Oh, okay. Those are some big Muggles. Don't you dare lie to me. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us, by consorting with this Hur. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse. Traitor to his kinsmuggles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough. Kublai Kop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Muggle the 12th. May he reign forevermore. Okay. The king is planning to purge the 12th wood of his enemies. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, we do. The entrance to Thorn Match is deep within the Bramble Patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Muggles Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me. An escort mission, bro? Okay. An escort mission, bro? do I just need to... Can I go that way, or do I have to go all the way around? It'd be cool if I could just go this way, right? Yay! Malevolent squirrel? Alright. Ah, damn it. I fucking went aggro on something else on accident, didn't I? Oh, but it one-shot it. Okay, cool. No problem. Hey, wild boar, come here. I probably should have eaten some grapes. So we'll do that now. And use and use. Oh, there's two of them. Good. One thing I like about mouse and keyboard is the sidebar that I use for rarely used things, potions, and mounts. Yeah. Yeah, with gamepad, you kind of have to organize things into like, oh, things that I don't use a whole lot and others. I should really move Medica 2. Honestly, I could probably get all of the spells onto one hotbar. All right, give you some healing. Oh, you. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You'll be fine. Medica 2 is a good starter alongside the main damage taker, yeah. Are we going to die? You're not gonna die. Shut up. Nope. Okay, now you might die. Just kidding, just kidding. It'd be really cool if you, like, got out of the way. Brain dead frickin' Moogle. Yeah, Medica 2 was, kind of what they're emulating a typical DPS. Medica 2 is what really helped me beat the freaking ultimate weapon last night. I don't see any more beasts, do you? No. Are you ready to face the king? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attune to an aetherite. I'll open the way for you. Medic 2 is slightly weaker regen, but AoE. Yeah, that's why someone was like, oh, AoE heals are good in this fight. And I was like, oh, okay. So I did that. Do we have a dungeon? Do we now has dungeon? The rest is up to you. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Hard? Fuck you mean hard? Why I gotta be hard? At this point, hard is story mode. Butt cheeks. Absolute cheeks of butt. Yep. Okay, well. Oh, we're getting into 8-person. Fuck me. I don't want to do this. Normal stop existing and horde is story and extreme is hard. Okay, so it's not actually going to be hard. Or will it still be hard? They nerfed this one recently. How do you mean? Why would I ever use rescue? To pull a moron out of an AoE? Alright. Or troll a friend. Okay. Boom. There's real use for like pulling a warrior after they hit their oh shit button, but it's mostly trolling. Okay. So we're just being chilling now. I guess I'll pause the YouTube recording until we find... Never mind. Okie dokie. Because they sacrifice mobility for damage. That's what, Black Mage? Who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Not everyone knows the abbreviations. Muggles guard to arms, defend the king. I'd like to see you try. First time. Alright. What in the hell? Oh my god. Nerf version's so easy. Seems like it. I haven't the slightest idea what's going on right now. For Nerf, if you kill things too quickly, it was a wipe. Really? That's weird. Ow. Okay. Alright. Are we supposed to dance? Oh, well, I'll just throw... I don't have the slight... Good King Mogul. Oh, good King Mog. King Mogul Mog the 12th. All right. So this is silly. Oh, they're singing it. Good King Mog. This is absolute and utter chaos. Hold fast, Muggle's Guard. Together we shall cast them out. No, you won't. Die mad, Moogles. Player commendation. Tank gets it. Bye-bye.
I got player commendation. Let's go.
I'm the best. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in pieces no more. So that was got like 5. Good on you. I do heals. I don't understand how anyone would know to get. I imagine they just went, oh, healer, there you go. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggle's Guard when you did. Thank you, Delta. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil. Ooh, I know where that is. And can relay the news to the chieftain. Typical cadence is healer and tanks calm each other, but nobody obeys that. Correct. Oh. Oop. Am I getting no fucking XP gain? Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't get anything, huh? Didn't get anything from it? That's fine. Was hoping to get that coffer, but... So do I have to do certain things to level up my white mage now? Because you're 51, the typical level for... So your XP is reduced. I pushed the wrong button! Oh, it feels like I'm not getting any XP. The 12's Wood welcomes you, Delta. I trust you remain true in your pursuit of our art. Because it's 2x. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mogomog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt. Ah, and I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Okay. Now I got XP. Your bravery and service to the 12's Wood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Delta. 50 is where this area is normally caps at. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Sand and treat her to a full account of the day's events while the details are yet still fresh in your mind. Which, yeah, so New Gridania, which I can travel to for free. Oops, ran right past you. Delta, you returned to us unharmed and victorious, thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. We won. The end. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. In every respect the same. Which means Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many are fear so long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames. Ever and shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. That's the word. Salutary. I don't know if you care about my friend Robin's hit 500,000 subs the other week. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I hit 100 subs yesterday on YouTube, where I don't get paid. My heartfelt thanks, Delta. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Eda and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Antecedent. Flippin' pray return to the Waking Sands, I guess. To be fair, YouTube's his main platform. He's a HEMA and swordsmanship gamer. Sick. I'm glad he's doing well on the tubes. It's rough out there, as recent video production companies closing can attest to. Historical European martial arts. Oh. How very niche. Historical European martial arts. It's good to see you hail and healthy, Delta. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mogomog the 12th. May his soul forever rest in peace. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. He's also a Souls gamer and does reviews on the weapons. Oh. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seats here of our usefulness. Vadi Vidya endorsed his videos? Hell yeah. Is that how you got to know him? Because he's a Souls gamer? Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seatsier of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Delta. Yeah, see, did I only get fucking 2300 XP for that? I did. That's fucking ass cheeks, dude. Known him since high school. Ah. Only 2300 XP for these. Owing to the tireless effort of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. He's a close old friend. Nice. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Delta. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Told you the story, but I accidentally heard him having... He was adamantly gay before then. You might have said it before, yeah. Should they require our assistance, I have assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him? Any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Best man in his wedding, so close to saying so close to saying that story. I mean, was that the woman he married? Because if it's not, then no. If it was, then yes, you say it at the wedding. It was, okay, yeah. Should have done it. Thou art ever welcome, Delta, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded. That these halls should rightly be co-signed to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Not best man, but Grisman. Yeah. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Okay. Be not offended, Delta. Thy contact hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above failings of thy forebears. Perhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that same could be said of... The DJ fucked up their names, though. Our friends who pacifist had the most violent look. Hell yeah. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 forfend. The antecedent. The antecedent. Minfilia, what the fuck? You must... Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Labyrinth was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measures. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ascian here? How? How readily you see, you are indeed gifted and antecedent. Caught him yelling at the DJ. There's a man who practices violence but hates using it on another person, but he can. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you. He who, you speak of Lahabrea? Lahabrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? Demonstrated disarming people with a handgun and rifle with a saber. Nice. Ah, I feel the same way. After everything that's happened, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Okay. It is only to be expected she lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. No, you're good. I don't understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Lahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic.
Ardor.
Ardor. Just checking. Uriandra, send word to the students of Baldicion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. Tartaru is best girl. If there is any reference to Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Delta. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me to Tataru. Tank. No. Okay. He's just out here. He out here. Oh, damn. I'm already 2 hours in. Fuck. Derek. Artie, what's up? Yes, sir. Whoa, Black Betty, Thanalan. Oh, was I? No. That wasn't the quest. That was a different quest. Or did I run right past? It's not Minfilia. No. No. You silly guy. I've already got the quest. I'm searching for the guy. This is an important quest? Cool. I'll get to it. I am MSQ only, sir. I want my achievement. I must complete. Build on the stone. Sorry, no, you're good. No, you're just trying to help. I get it. But okay, so it's just around here. Oh. I am told that you're of the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. You know what? Let's I do enjoy how they refuse to put Aetheryte in Vesper Deve. Oh, I'm glad someone does, because I sure as shit don't. Okay. So the only food I've got is... Well, use that. They give people hundreds of teleport tickets. Yep, I have 91. I'm being judged. Judge this dick. You can only excuse me. You can only keep a stack of 99 teleportation tickets, right? $99, but it'll roll over to a new stack. Yeah. Am I being judged? Judge me, bitch. That dude really said, you might even die. Okay, well, this dude does hurt, but I hurt more. I could jump on my chocobo, but it's like, it's right there. It's whatever, you know. I remember Holy is damage mitigation. Holy is stun. And stun is no damage. Oh, all right. Fair. That's fair. Approach the white robe motherfucker. Okay. Well. Suck at this one time. I'm on, by the way, if you need any help with a dungeon or trial. Alright, sounds good, homie. Are you still on a different server, or did you jump over to this one? Because you said you're a mentor and you can switch, right? Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. I'm visiting Crystal. Okay. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? An emissary of what? You bore witness to my audience with an antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you. one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. How about I slap that fucking smirk off your face? Hmm? Yeah. I don't want to run all the way over there, so... Ba-ba. Oh yeah, flights! Do you want to lift? I have a car. I have a flying bird! I do want to do that that quest for the car though. So maybe after I complete 2.1, you can direct me to... You're eligible for it now. Let me finish up 2.1 and then I'll do it. Thank the gods you've returned, Delta. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon, he was waiting for you. What'd you do? What'd he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of what? When does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had only hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Hey. Last one for 2.1. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay, I'll go deliver your fucking book for you, I guess. Look for Messenger of the Winds in New Gridania. That's the name of the quest. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Yeah, from Noctis. I played 15. I know who Noctis is. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. Actually, let me see if I can't pull it up. There's that great fucking clip of mine. Oh, why is it not showing up? Maybe clips I've created. Son of a bitch. I will oh, maybe that's why. No. Not by title, but by... Okay. I'll find it. Alright, this is... I'm already like... Why did I do this? Tarkov. Why does that not have a game title with it? How old do I sound? Ah! Oh, I was still in the fucking PUBG category. Can I watch on clip page? Here we go. Pull this over. We'll witness this together. From Final Fantasy 15. Where's my... When I...
Okay, so it's the game. Because you can still hear that a little bit. So it's... Okay, so it's the game. Because you can still hear that a little bit. Okay, then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make it up. Okay, so it's the game.
I make myself laugh sometimes. Okay. I need a fucking new mouse, goddammit. All right. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents' pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Yeah, I have no idea. I still never figured out why that happened. It was just like the in-game audio just stopped. Delta, this is Minfilia. Forgive me. But I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I've already attuned to it. Look at me go. Oh, I fudged. Alright, just do this. It's at the bottom. Had their hand up to their mouth, but the cuff makes it look like a huge mic. Tataru! Oh, Delta, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Also, by doing this, I didn't lock myself out of any, like, quests, right? I should have inquired about that first. I assume not. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Maybe I go fucking slap him. Vending at a convention a few months ago, saw the wood, a wood Ishtolib, and we traded for it at a profit. You told me you got a wood Ishtolib pin. That man, I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasure in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. No missable quests? Alright. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie within. What wonders lie inside, whatever. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Delta, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Yep, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Crystal Tower Quest Series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Fucka! Can I at least turn this in? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Yeah. All right. You have to do the 2X Alliance raids. Ishtola. Damn it. So I gotta do some raids, huh? Alright, this should pop an achievement after this cutscene. Hey guys, I'm here. Don't worry. Thancred, Y'shtola, Ida, Papalimo, Alphanode, Tataru. Well, it is certainly spacious. Those two, whose name I don't know because only spoke to them once. Mostly they're optional, but the Crystal Tower one ties into the 4-point story. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. Actually, it's got to be when you're wearing a hat. It's actually at the edge of the hat that you salute. If you're not wearing a hat, it's at the eyebrow, and if you're wearing glasses, Shadowbringers, okay. And if you're wearing glasses, it's at the edge of your glasses. Just so you know how salutes are supposed to work. So if you ever are watching a movie and they have a hat on and they salute like under the hat, that's wrong. Now you know. And now you'll never be able to unsee it. Anytime it happens in a military movie, you'll see it and you'll be like, that's wrong. I know that's wrong. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve as Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will serve our ties to the Eorzean land. And I know you're thinking, well, and what's even more funny is you're not supposed to salute inside. So then you're like, well, aren't you supposed to wear a hat inside, a hat outside? Haha. The army used to wear berets, so you know, like you would wear a fucking beret, so it'd be right up against your head. So obviously you can't fucking salute on the beret, so you would do it on the eyebrow. But I think they've all gone to PCs, as they say, patrol caps. So it's on the hat. Should salute the eyebrow because that's it allowed on an airstrip. This does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. Oh, salute at the eyebrow because hats are not allowed on the airstrip. Yeah. Yep, that's another reason to not wear a hat. There's reasons why you wouldn't wear hats outside, or like if you're doing some very laborious task outside that permits you to take off your hat because it's too fucking hot, and you also like take off your jacket. What about capes? If you're when you're spreading democracy, obviously the salute is like this, right? We're not Super Earth. Exactly. But does this not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean alliance? On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Not yet. Soon, TM. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Fucking Ida for Eorzea. Again, Ida and Papalimo give me Pinky and the Brain energy, except Papalimo isn't trying to take over the world yet. A moment over time, Delta. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. I know you haven't been getting it, but maybe they blocked you. Maybe they'll answer me. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No. I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of knowledge, and the knowledge both... What the fuck? Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary. You've got mail. We can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. You've got mail. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or ochre? Or puce? Are these colors?
Ochre.
Yeah, ochre. Ochre is like a brownish red. It's like clay. Or a brownish yellow, I mean. Called an earthy pigment. Pale brownish yellow color, yeah. Puce, I don't... They're sickers. What color is puce? Is that like... No, I don't... Don't translate it. Puce color. What color is puce? Puce is like a pink. Like a salmon pink. No. Yeah, it's just kind of like a darker pink. It's not like a neon pink. Eh. Puce literally means flea color. Fleas are not that color. What the fuck? Puce is like... Here. Well... Puce is kind of like... not really. Whatever. And of which... Fleas are like tan to me. And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I don't know, my girlfriend's a seamstress. She knows colors way better. I dare not consider the alternative. You hear about those people who can see more colors than other people? Like, they have the superhuman ability to distinguish colors from one another more than the average person. There are forces at work we do not understand, Delta. I just... oh, that's your girlfriend? Nice. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. And know not what will come, but I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. You want to kiss me? I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Her brother is red and green colorblind, so she sends him red and green memes. Kryl, where are you? Kyle, I'll call him Kyle. Kyle! Achievement? Give me my achievement. Give me my motherfucking achievement. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion, your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Alright. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. He was an army sniper medic, and at long last they see. He was allowed to be an army sniper medic. So he went to sniper school but was a medic? And was maybe attached to a sniper squad? That would make some sense. But he was a medic attached to a sniper unit. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, I didn't think you were allowed to be a sniper if you were colorblind. But I mean, restrictions have changed since I have left the military, so I don't know. But hey, got my achievement. Let's go. 3 down, 153 to go. It's only taken me fucking, what, 2 weeks? They didn't learn about his colorblindness until way after he enlisted. Was he just good at because they, right? They definitely give you like colorblind tests in the army. I've taken them, have I not? When did I? I could have sworn that I've definitely taken in the army. I could have sworn. It was soon after. Oh, yeah. If it was right after 9/11, they didn't give a fuck. Actually, they probably they probably gave him the colorblind test, and the person who like was issuing the test was like, "Fuck it, I don't care." I got quote, or maybe it was the fucking the recruiter who was like, "Hey, this dude's colorblind, but just push him through because we got quotas to meet." That seems very likely, actually. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's what he explained to me. Yeah. Okay, so I am not going to take the... that's where I'm going to stop with the main story quest, okay? Because everything now, as I understand, is 2.2. I have completed 2.1. But why does she not give the quest that she would have given before? Or is it just given by someone else now? All right, so what do I do for the next hour and a half? I guess I should check out the, That's a lot of important quests to do. Fuck. That is awesome. A striking thing of beauty right there. Where's the dude? Where's the dude we talked to? Outlandish man. Here we go. Could run you through EXs, or we could do dungeons, or you could continue the story. I will not be doing the main scenario quest. But I mean, the thing did say I needed to do this in order to progress certain main story quests, so maybe I do this? Grade 5 dark matter. Huh? This is basically story, but this is still 2.1, right? I don't want to continue. Okay. If it's still 2.1, I'll do it. Do I know you? Ah, unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great Delta Ford herself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous, one might even call it a fate. But I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see, an opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth can take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A woman with absolute confidence in her own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this adventure. No. I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be reward enough, I assure you. It's Alliance Raid. It's 2.1 Alliance Raid, normally optional but required because the story ties into Shadowbringers. Is it just one quest? Or is it a series of quests that leads to a raid? If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rombros at St. Coinax Find. It's a series. 3 raids, let's go. Alright, we're doing these. It is he who's... Oh, that's right. I also need to do my unicorn quest. Because apparently as a white mage, I can get a fucking unicorn. Okay, so... the Alliance raids... go get the fucking the car and a unicorn. Yeah. Then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rumbros at St. Coinax Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Where are you at, motherfucker? Oh, it's here. Okay. I fly! Rambros. Why, if it isn't Delta Ford herself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. God, I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. Anthropological. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation, and an unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to continue your cooperation? Yep. I would have thought you would say that your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Delta, I thought it was you! Hey, Sid. Also, hush. What brings you to St. Coinax? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you to on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Gorland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and is kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, Delta. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well. Let us begin at the beginning. The sons of the Saint Coinac are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Alagan Empire. and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much on the subject of Alajan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. That mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskavia... Hard G or soft G? J or G? Giraffe or garage? Simply awoke it. I mentioned this by way of reminder that you... Hard G. I mentioned this by way of reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Labyrinth relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. I don't know about that. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordana, there stands an entire Labyrinth structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultimate Weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. Alright, my phone's annoying me because I had my phone actually plugged into my Switch to charge it. Just using the fucking controller charger. And it kept fucking beeping, flashing at me like it kept like receiving a charge over and over again. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. Megalomaniacal. Good word. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. The heavens got some titties? Where? Have you seen angels? Ah. You mean the inaccurate representation of angels? I do so love those lore-accurate depictions of angels. It's hilarious. We believe the tower to be a repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. The defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels, and the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Looking up north of the border, he makes accurate or inaccurate figures out of clay in the best way. I have seen a dude who makes like fucking disturbingly accurate figures of like real life, like a dude. He made like a fucking Joker one, and it was weird. It's weird. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, He made a totally wrong Little Mermaid. Was it fish half and human bottom? Fish half top and human bottom? Gain access to the tower secret. We must needs employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Delta, but I can think of no finer woman for the task. Yes. That's awesome. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall begin the challenges that lie ahead. Is it still this guy? Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Gorlin's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. I made a rock to put them on. Getting the texture for this is hard, and the material is complicated, and just pulled out a stone and slammed the clay with it. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, where both the Sepsa spawning grounds and Ugamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended, whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions. I'll leave to your discretion, but whatever you do, please be careful. Hang on, I'm just reading something. The practice of those. Honors, reduction. When and how? Later. All right. We fly. Your mount can fly no higher. Not with that attitude. I will not be joining that fate, thank you. Bye. I'm surveying. Oh no, is someone here? Oh my god. Get him, Nugget. Attack. I love you, Nugget. Yeah. Man, I gotta go all. Alright. Flying is so much better. Ah. And it's good that I've got the... Alright. That was rude. Did I go the... Cool. Went the wrong way. Cool, cool, cool. Good. Out of my way, nerd. All right. Here we go. I sense a hostile presence. A Sahagin wave rider, not wive reader. Excuse you, sir, you are not allowed to heal yourself. Only I'm allowed to do that. Phooey. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds? There you go. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Delta. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharik, the war camp of the Amalja, and Thanalan, the latter, and Nudland, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthis. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your success. Fucking fine. What's closer? What's closer? I guess Little Alamigo, but Little Alamigo's underground. Well, not kinda. Uh-oh. Please. Okay. Cool. Hey, loser. Actually, you know what? Let me kick your ass first. Oh, I still need to do a bunch of my hunting my hunting logbook. I haven't even touched it. Totally forgot. Amalja Flame Eater. He casts things fast as fuck. What he doesn't do is damage fast as fuck. So, there's that. The Kurthus Central Highlands. Nudland Wind Talon, huh? Alright. I was hoping that would. I wanted to surprise him by stunning him, but that didn't work, so whatever. Caca. Ours, these crystals. Hey, why don't you just... Cool. Back in Mordana. Bum bum bida bum 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 bum. Do 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 ski doo 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 ski doo bop bop bop. Good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals? Of course. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope it did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Rambros, you're a bitch. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand. Aether sand? Which has 4 elementally aspected varieties, of course. Alas, hey, what's going on, Artie? Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmiths guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When we contacted the guild master, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory pirates. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Oh, it's in Ul'dah. Alright. I'm off to Ul'dah to get some aether sand. You can hang out right there, Artie. I will be back. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Oh. Oh. So this is how you get the higher level stuff, huh? This is 2x gear. Should I not buy it? I mean, I got the schmoolas. With this tomes, you can buy up to 5-point gear. Oh, where would I get that then? Where the... Oh, I should have... I did it dumb. I should just use the Aethernet later expansion tomes. Later expansion towns. Hello, Goldsmiths Guild. Guildmaster Serendipity. Mr. Ford, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Gimme stuff. But we don't have ether sand. You're here on behalf of the Sons of the Sane Coinac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemima over the... Carry yourself with crafted in dungeon gear. Do beg pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. Hey, Biggs. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget out as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Delta, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Here's the money. Give me the sand. Hey, that thing that you wanted, Biggs? Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I can't deny the Elagian civilization a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Witch and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship designs to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype of crystal-powered propulsion systems. We got the idea for when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. Yo, me too! And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technological innovating, eh? Ahem, while I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this Lady Delta is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her person is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Yeah. That's how businesses run, Biggs. Alright, this badge is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. Not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Okay. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspected aether sand as well, right? Rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanlan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanlan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it would be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Where the fuck is Wedge? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type, the type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you ask my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wish to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, friend of yours, is he? Well, then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost to the old Amalgina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. And where? To the ceruleum processing plant. Actually, you know what? Murk all these dudes. Obviously, this would go a lot faster if I was a DPS or something, but whatever. Hey, Wedge. I got your home, Skillet. Don't you worry. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm gonna die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk right out of here. Here we go. Turn around. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll never leave the corner. Oh. Delta, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for research as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh my. Oh dear. I must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, that. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead. Oh, thank the gods, you're a true friend, Delta. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care too much for visitors. Don't worry. Oh. Okay. You guys respawned. Good. Just what I wanted. Oh, you're right. I need to do Holy Diver. I have found the earth-cradled aether sand. Grenade. There you go. Had any luck? I kind of don't want to give it to you, but that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief. A treasure trove of Legion knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should probably be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordana with that aether sand before there are any more mishaps. But be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Okay. Mordana, Mordana. Okay, maybe I won't get to, doing mount quests today. Alright, 2 down, 2 more to go. I see 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Gorland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find him? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. That's exactly where I found it, actually. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros. Have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Delta has won for our cause, if only for a moment. I don't want any of these. Money. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire 2 remaining varieties. Some days ago, I asked Shirley, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania and gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I've heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is the Crystal Tower's secret will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission. Seek out Parsmontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the Aether... In Gridania. Well, I happen to have access to going there. Hey, Parsmontret. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water aspect of variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Betuss nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Na 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 da 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 da. I fly. Tree to the face. Hulking hog carcass. So something already killed the hog. Huh? You're too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore, which but recently lay here, nay, not so much as a speck. No, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of the aether sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna fucking kick your ass. Level 40. That's a lot of fucking enemies. Rude. I win. Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aetherson slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this and entertainment will be waiting for you to the east in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Doulahans. Is it? Yep. Fuck you, Doulahan. Get stunned. Is it the other? Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Yay. All right. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yeah, I'd say so. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Gorland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Delta here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Legion's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Wanna bet? Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Legion Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged unto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our home, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Legion Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed us all, doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding will. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I task a passing adventurer with delivering it, a more capable courier I could not imagine. Aww. Hey, doofus. Oh, why couldn't I make different colored eyes? Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldecion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. No. Oh. So then, our fellowship is complete and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! The fuck's Noah? Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Scions of Saint Konak, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our own venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim it that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reasoning for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Legion Archmagus. An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Mm-hmm. Noah. I guess I talked to you. Esteemed colleagues, the secret of ancient Alage beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Legion history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. I do want to see. Oh, what the fuck? So Alliance raids are fought by 24 players against a sequence of bosses similar to a large-scale dungeon. Oh. Good golly. I shall take flight. Okay, that was a wall. Never gonna get to the end of the freaking thing. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you were the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Oh my. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, one might otherwise stroll past them. Hang on. Alright, there it is. One might others feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing within 20 elms of the tower's inner reaches. Yep. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. R.I.P. Sid. SUCCESS. When I'm a convinced friend, ready your fangs. I am for one convinced friends, ready your fangs. Yeah, I read that. This last one is yours, old friend. Seems only right. Ba-dum, bum. Whammy! We did it. So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Delta and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Delta here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not if we shall be idle in our absence. While Delta and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Delta. As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile enemies. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Gorlin says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels to the tower. Fortune go with you, Delta. You got it! Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay. Duties for alliances. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you're in an alliance, the class jobs appear. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve this, which would otherwise be impossible. Can I do this? The fuck? Labyrinth of the Ancients only. Oh my god. This might be bad. All right. I guess I'll pause the YouTube recording and I'll be back when we get into it. All right. Six healers, 3 tanks, and 15 DPS. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, there we go. I have no idea what's going on. Labyrinth of the Ancients. This is going to be chaos. This is going to be so fucking hectic. I hate it. I already hate it. So how many Alliance raids are there? Yep. I guess we're sprinting, huh? I don't know what's going on. There is so much shit on screen. I am understandably confused, confuddled. All right, get in there, friend. Oh, that was easy. Wait. Where's my... What? Am I not close enough? I have not the slightest idea what's going on. Well, use the teleporter, I guess. What? All right. Well, I'm just gonna wait on what the hell is going on. Oh. How do I... Oh, whatever. Invulnerable. I don't know how to fucking navigate all this stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this, like, whole ass thing. Thanatos. Oh. Are we... Oh, wait, wait. Heal you. Heal you. Heal you. Go back to hitting you with a little bit of arrow. Path of Redemption? I don't know what that means. Who's... Goblin leaves. Yeah, you go do your thing. Face iron giants away from rocks. I don't know what that means. Yep. Oh, can I? Who's the random? Oh, hey, I did nothing. And I'm sure it would avoid the attacks. I don't know what the damn attacks are. All of the savages know you obtain. Oh, okay, cool. Seal over is lifted, has initiated, ready. Okay. All right, I guess I gotta skip this since everyone's fucking. Okay, I was like, what do I do? Yes. I don't know what's. Yeah, this is just. I mean, we're chipping away at him, so. I. Phlegathon? What? What the hell happened? Was I not in the right spot? I think we can totally do a zoned out while attacking. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. When doing DPS, I zone out often. We'll save until first flare. I don't know what you guys are saying. Yep. 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 I got locked. Yeah, fuck it. Excuse me. Had. I don't know if I'll be able to get. You call that a labyrinth? Achievement? What? Let's go. 2 achievements, baby. You received 3 irregular tomestones of poetics. Retrieve labyrinths from time-worn pages of sheet music. Why would I want that? Yeah. I got player commendations! Yay! Alright. Cool, now I can actually sit through the freaking cutscene. Oh, hey, nerds. Ho there, Delta. What the fuck you call me? Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldician colleagues, the crystal tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Nope. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Acheron. Not Acheron, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Alagian Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagian Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alagians' extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Can't tell you how glad I am to have you on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through this maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinax, find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Yay! I can't fly? Very well. I could have fast traveled. Bye, losers! This place is very Dark Soulsy. So good of you to join us, Delta. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experience in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. I don't think I'm going to proceed. I think that will be it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to dig into some of the things that you get from those Alliance raids. But, if I go to Revenant's Toll, will I get the little thing that says, yeah, you can get your little XP? Yep. Alright, sick. Alright, YouTube. That's it. That's it for today. Till next time, remember, take a neat face out and road for Scooty. Good night.